Moving to main scene.
Oops, sorry, not that one. Vulture, move us to speaking, please. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Thank you. All right. Well, here we are. Satisfactory. Today. Trains, maybe. I got nothing else to say. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I thought about making videos and doing video content stuff for YouTube or something, but I don't really feel like doing that. Don't really feel like drawing art either. So we're gonna play more Satisfactory because it's a good game. It's fun. It's fun. But before that, it's blast radius time. Okay, so good old blast radius time. Let's take a second here to talk about the blast radius. What are people doing? What are people doing? Well, here is what people are doing within the blast radius. Also, let me also just do one other thing so that my phone doesn't do a little freak out. Okay. What are people doing? People are big things. Eros, new model. What are people doing? Rena is doing a Resident Evil 5 collab. So, you guys might like that. What else? I'm nothing. I got nothing. That's the vibe. That's more or less what's going on. That's the big stuff. So now you know. Now it's Satisfactory time. I should launch this. Let's launch this game. This is all I'm gonna play now from now on. Satisfactory. At some point, we should theoretically dip out so that I can make myself some dinner. But that point is further away than we think it is. So let's just play some Satisfactory. I may have to think about music to play at this point. As much as I love the goat noises, we are some odd like 20 plus hours into the game at this point, right? Oh god, 35 hours. We are 35 hours into this game. So, in that respect, maybe goat noises are getting a little tiring. Maybe so. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to figure out some other music. Mayhaps. We'll find out. We will find out together. As far as I remember, we started into phase 4. So we can continue starting into phase 4. I don't have to go farming mycelia anymore, which is good. I can just make synthetic stuff. There's one teeny tiny problem is the whole water situation, right? Also, dang, this game is taking a while to load. Dang. Yeah, polymer resin and stuff, right? Because fabric can now be made via polyester. But also, how much of that does one really need? Looking at all this, right? I think we had set up some plans as to what we would do via the list for next time. Let me decide on what we're targeting. I'm thinking blasting this repeatedly. So I need to figure out how to make a computer. Okay, cool. Which requires me to make a circuit board, which requires me to have plastic. Oh, plastic. There's just not enough of that. Well, while these things are doing their thing, right? Please let me through. This is yeah, this is my plastic storage. I should label this. Plastic. I can pick some cool colors too. Select colors. What is this color for? I have no idea. Okay, what about this color? Oh, it's the rim. Alright, cool. So, these guys are 100% efficient, because of course they are. Nothing less than perfect efficiency. These need computers. They need a lot of things, honestly. Like, maybe to the point that this all shouldn't even be the adaptive control unit here, so I would have to build a little backwards to fix that, but circuit boards are made in assemblers. Which also use plastic and copper wires. Copper, I will need a copper farm. Not a copper farm, a copper plate farm. But alright. Tell you what. Just throw one of these down. Nope. It's too close. How about I just, invalid plate. Oh, the forbidden rock. Okay. Where was I? Aim this way, right? And just back it up. to like here. Yeah, it seems safe. Circuit boards. Use assemblers. We assembling? What's the situation here? What's the coverage? Nudge. Do a little bit of nudging. How come it doesn't fit exactly on the thing? That's what's bugging me. Like, I wish it was exactly... Oh, goodbye. That's a little weird, actually. Everything else sort of kind of just fits along the lines. Well, anyway, we assembling. And apparently... Yeah, why is this legal? Why am I allowed to just do that? I know that I shouldn't. However, now that I know that I can... Also, I really need to check my power output. Before I go too far on this, how is my power situation? Production is 1700, max consumption is all the way up here, of course. Current consumption is not even close. That's fine. This is so... Okay, I can't do it. It's actually too much even for me. I hate that it doesn't line up. Like, I hate that this edge is not... Or is that meant to be like clearance? Like, this looks like it would line up. Alright. Build it. Yeah, it appears to be clearance. Okay. Remember, the most important thing is that no wires are allowed to be pulled off of the direct connection to the power. To that end, I think, where does this one lead? Where do you go? Where's my chainsaw? Here we go. Goodbye. Yeah. That segment... connects directly... Wait. Why? Why? Oh, no, this is right. This is right. Okay. Yes. This is fine. So I can actually connect off of this thing. This is safe. Presumably safe. Let me just make myself a nice little ramp. Ramp-tastic. Why, why can't I ramp? This is weird, but I'll do what I gotta do. Please, sir, let me ramp. All right. Yeah, this is legal somehow? Oh, okay, let's be efficient. Efficiency, haha. Okay. Circuit boards, right? Circuit boards are what I want. Which make a certain number of circuit boards per minute, which are used in computers. Okay. So if this thing spits out 7.5, I can get 2 high-speed connectors or 3 computers out of it. What are the high-speed connectors used for? As of yet unknown. So let's aim for computers. I can siphon off a little extra. I could do 2 computers and then send 2 for the manufacturer, and then we're probably good. Wait, sorry. That is not how the math works. This is a 1-to-1 ratio. This is not. So this takes 10 a minute. This takes 5 a minute. Okay. So if I make 2 sets, then actually it comes out. It works out. I send 10 of my 15 into making computers. I send the rest of my 5 out of 15 into making adaptive control units, and it just works. Except that I'm making 2 adaptive control units. And this thing needs computers. So if it needs computers, I would need at least 4? I will need a lot more plastic than I currently have, is all I understand from that, so. I guess the key here is, 1 computer plus 1 adaptive control unit equals efficiency. Right, and both of these are made in the manufacturer, so. And since I'm going to make 2 adaptive control units, let's just do this 4 times. Surface is too uneven. Yeah, okay. See if I believe this lie. Surface is too uneven. Meh. Sounds like quitter talk. Yeah, this is pretty cursed. I'm always using iron plates first, that's right. Wondering why I'm always out, but I'm always out because iron plates are in high demand. Alright. You will make circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. It's all circuit boards here, for which I will need hecka plastic and also many copper sheets, huh? 15, 30, 60 copper sheets. I will need an entirely new farm for just copper sheets. Why can't I move? There we go. Copper sheet farm, I summon thee. Where are my copper sheets? Where is this monstrosity that I have created? Sorry, I got distracted, not looking at the copper sheets. I think I need to increase my cube production. More cubes. Let me just go find out where the copper sheets are. Yep. %, efficient. That kind of worries me a little bit. Aren't the rotors gonna fill up? Oh, they're actually being used. Alright. Let's just put a nice little industrial storage container just right there. Seems good. This thing only takes copper sheets at 225 a minute anyway. Why is the splitter here? What are you splitting? Oh, you're actually splitting copper sheets out. Oh, to here. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That's cool. This is probably why there are structural supports. Probably why. So you can make these things actually line up in a reasonable way. Alright. I mean, I guess. I feel like I'm losing when I use foundations. I feel like I'm giving up part of who I am. Also, it's 15 a minute. Okay, so 60 is just fine. Okay. The copper sheets cometh. And now I need plastic? 120 plastic? Wait, free me. Freedom, please. And now I just, I guess in theory you could use a smart splitter, right? Use a smart splitter to further compact this. But essentially you take one in and then like both of your outputs go there and you just kind of chain it out. But I'm not gonna do that. Just need to make sure that this works. Conveyor belt is too steep because of straight mode. I assure you we are not straight. I promise. Oh, the last usage is actually this, huh? It's... wow. I wasn't expecting it to be the compacted concrete or whatever, but I guess it makes sense because that uses various parts. Okay. So now the plastic goes. The assemblers are assembling. And now I can go make a computer. Yeah, I can go make a computer. That sounds reasonable. Let's go make computers. No way this fits, right? Computers take a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna run out of wire. Okay, so wire. Also, I need to improve my wire and copper. Definitely on the list. Definitely on the list. Oh, you know what I can do? I summon the floating platform. Okay. Floating platform doesn't line up. All of the convenience, it's gone. No? Right here, please. Alright. Let's borrow one of these. How much wiggling did I do over there? How close to the edge? Yeah, I left space. I followed the outlines. If this is too uneven, you lie. Alright, your job is computer. Computer. Clip a splitter to this. And computers take 40 plastic a minute. Wow. Borrow that. This sends 270. This eats how much? 30. So I got 150 left. Right? 30, 120, 270, 150. Please hook. Oh. Oh man. Conveyor belt too long. Tragic. Can I put this on top of? No. I'm gonna try to hook in. Alright. These things take 40 a minute, so this should feed 40. I also need to summon power. Just put them right in the middle, right in the clearance. There you go. Alright. Merging. You produce 7.5, so I get 30 off of this. Conveyor belt too steep. Yeah, I figured that was coming next. Well, I suppose there's another way. We merge in, right? Yep. Just have this line up. Just raise the bottom one. It's so legal. It's super legal. I don't see any problems with this whatsoever. As long as this lines up. It's super legal, not just regular legal, super legal. Okay. We get some nice circuit boards. And I will need a splitter again. This does not line up. This one's up. This lines up. Okay. Now we'll get some nice circuit boards. Actually, I make this a little straighter. That's a weird angle. That's what that is. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Take a little merger. Actually aim it correctly this time. I summoned the storage container. And then I take another nice little splitter here. Move this forward a little bit actually. I didn't line this up, but I guess it's fine. All right. In theory, we're sending computers. Now I just need to channel all the wire over here somehow. The cable. Now is probably a good time to check where my copper is. Copper factory, pure copper, iron plus copper. Apparently I have pure copper all the way back here. Let me check on the iron plus copper. If that's good, it's kind of nearby enough for me to take advantage of it. I guess in the meantime, you may have a stack of 100. You may have a stack of 100. Can I track this? Kinda. The beam. Oh, what's this? Iron ore. Hey, what kind of copper is this? Normal? Impure? Weh. I guess I should probably make it back there then. If I apparently have pure copper back there, then let's go build back there. This is still one of the funnier things I've done. I don't know why it's up there. It just is. Apparently I'm allowed to do that. Missing materials, wire, and okay. Shocking to imagine I can run out of wire. I think I'm gonna have to go pick up some wire. Especially because I'm pretty sure wire is going to be in short supply before I realize it. Oh god. Oh god. Sooner than I realized, actually. Okay. That is not good for me. Let me just say, yikers. Yeah, that's a bit of a yikers. Oh goodness. Yes, okay, so the copper and wire farm has to happen, like, now. Why was that so slow? Interesting. Beam. Should probably pick up a stack of this. I wonder what causes things to highlight. Why does it randomly turn green? I don't know. Okay, look, we have pure copper right here. So click, 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 click. Middle click. There we go. I summon the miner. Where am I building this out? It will be aiming in that direction, so... You know, I also realized I can just do this. $240? Alright, before it brings up too much, here, take this off me. So, copper ore only for copper ingots. It's kind of terrifying that there are recipes for copper ore. Smelter. Alright. Time to develop a crime. And also, before I forget, I will need a stack of this. These pipes really fill up. Like, what are they used for? Nobelisks, sure. I guess the fluctuators? Oh, it'll be big for the heavy modular frame. Okay, this will become useful. Oh, and look, it'll use all the screws that I've been saving up. Fantastic. All right. I should probably, most likely, definitely move this darn thing. Are you inefficient? Wait, of course you're inefficient. Naturally, you're inefficient. I'm not using all the screws, so how could you be? Okay. Let's have a planning area that's a little closer. Like this seems like a fine planning area. Right? This is larger than I think it is, apparently. Also, why is it in midair? Oh, because it's touching this rock. Still, it's fine. You can always move it again later. Let me think about my smelter. So, smelter, copper smelter takes 30. Can I load something? Yeah, this is what I wanted. Can I replace the constructor with a smelter? And break. That's probably a sign that I should stretch. Is this not lining up? It looks like it does. The other realization I'm having is this is probably not the most efficient. But I can also just do this. And like, I can pre-wire them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Say this says 2-story smelter with, oh, 20 words? All right, 2-story smelter with power wire. Smelter. Okay. And then we'll load the 2-story constructor again. Just add some wire in there. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Where am I gonna put this? Sure. Why not? If it's legal, it's legal. Two-story constructor with wire. Yes. We're learning. We're learning. Getting better. Oh, one sec. Responding to something. Okay, ad break is starting. So I was responding to something. We're gonna stretch once I walk over there. Do a little bit of stretching. Okay, I'm not stretching, I'm checking something. Oh wait, the ad break is finishing? Didn't get up and stretch yet. Oh, we're doing that now. I was looking into something. Alright. I encourage all of you to also consider stretching. And potentially drinking some water. Water is good for you. So. How is this the front? Oh God. Oh, okay, I was reading that arrow wrong. Really freaking out there. Aim? I wish I could make these Ooh, I kind of can. So, 60, 120. I also created a constructor instead of a smelter. Oh man. Alright. Skill issue added again. Okay. That's pretty okay. $120, $180, $240. Alright, I gotta connect these all to power. Also have to set them to things. Copper, please, if you would. Okay. The copper is being summoned. Oops. Hit the right click. Delightful efficiency. Alright, while that mess loads up, maybe I should check out my Caterium farm. Yeah. Yeah, I should build like one more connector at the end. Surface is too uneven. That's quitter talk. How far can I send this? This game has a weird little bug where sometimes the warnings will just go away. So I don't want to place this in the water because it will stop me from doing water things later. How far can I send this? No, that's too far. What I'm trying to do is build a power line. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way I can reach all the way over there without an issue. Behold, another resource. That's pretty good. What is this resource? What are you? Pure iron ore, okay. I will mark you down for later. I really wish I could just copy. Like copy specific things I'd already placed. Invalid aim location. I don't know about that one. There, you're not connected. No, the point is to connect. There we go. Yeah, these things are filled up at this point, I'm sure. There's nothing to build alone with Quickwire. I guess AI limiters, right? So these things are just kind of out here doing their thing. My theoretical output is how much? 120 per minute? 40? Wait, 12? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. My theoretical output is 120. Until I improve this farm. Oh, I booked you backwards. Eh. There's really never enough of these steel pipes, these steel beams. Alright, let's go back home. Pick up more steel beams. What? What? Please. Come on. All right. Can I build another one of these? Just barely? That's a pretty goofy spot for it, I have to admit. Wait, I can outrun these things. Oh, that's so funny. When you get closer, it builds faster. That's slick. Do I have that marked? What is that? Oh, impure ore. Okay, no thanks. I actually most definitely need to go pick up more concrete. There's never enough concrete, I guess. Where's my little concrete station? Here it is. Okay. Missing wire. Oh. Alright. Also, this rock does not need to be highlighted anymore. Okay, for this plan to work, I summon the two-story constructor. I wish I could reverse these. I could make a left to right configuration, I guess. That's probably what I need to do, because otherwise I have to plan this out. Anyway, I got 240 in, right? Copper sheets. Okay. And wire is 15. Copper is 20. So I could do how am I gonna split this? Essentially, 2 things of copper wire will make regular cable. And copper wire takes 15 a minute. Here, let me just open this up. And sheets take 20 a minute. So I go 15, 15, 15, 15, so 60. And then 3 sets of copper sheets for 60 of these. The problem is I need... Oh, no, this would work. No, I have 4 of these. And I need 60 copper sheets a minute, which means 120 of this has to go right into copper sheets. Yeah, 120 goes into copper sheets, the other 120 goes right into wire. So I will make 6 of these just for copper sheets, and the other 6 just for wire. That seems right to me. Yeah, that seems right to me. And so to get that total, I will need 6 of these constructed. It's a weird angle. Also, why is the ladder looking like that? A mystery. A mystery. Okay. Constructors constructing. Make a little wire manually, I guess. Here, take this back. Missing iron plate. Shocking. Where are my iron plates? They should be just stacked up over there. Whoa. Oh, sorry, they're stacked up in here. Am I allowed to just do this? Interesting. I could theoretically upload other stuff I'm not interested in. Like, that's kind of neat. Actually, I will be using that almost immediately, so. Iron plates are always in demand. Having a left to right configuration would be really nice. So this whole segment here, again, wire, wire, wire. All right, I got a line. I actually have to connect them. Adding these power lines to the top. Smart move, I will say. Wait, why are you connected to 4 things? How are you connected to 4 things? Oh, the outer. Oh man. That makes sense. Okay. So, wire, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. These are actually stacked so close together that I can't take the ladder up from the inside. Wire, 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 sheet, sheet, sheet. Now the important thing here is, honestly, I'm not that interested in doing the math right now, I guess. Maybe I should have put the other ones first. But yeah, okay, 40. $80. 120. Should go pick up some steel plates along the way. You're so fast when running these. It's pretty great. I like being fast. I wish I could be equally fast going the opposite way. Okay, this thing produces 60 wire, here you go. Honestly, maybe this is an argument for the smart splitter. Like, it might be an argument for the smart splitter. Eh. Okay. 20, 40. 60. Are these things not clogging? I just didn't build the thing well enough. Didn't finish building the thing. This should do the trick. We should get some cloggage pretty fast. Okay. The copper sheets cometh. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh man. Clipping may occur. Oh man. Alright. All the plates get fed into this thing, right? Conveyor belt is too long. It's so close. It's so close. Okay. An additional influx of 60. Let me use my trusty label. Sheet. Alright, the sheets are on their way. Now again, I am producing 30 wire a minute. And all 30 of that wire, 60 of that wire. How much cable do I need actually? Sorry. I feel like I need a ton of cable. 20 per minute per computer. So 40? Plus the automated wiring itself. Yeah, it looks like 40. So take this whole thing up. I needed a lot of copper wire for some reason too, right? I guess it's for the stators. Take 40. I'm using a ton of it for something. I don't remember what, but I know I'm using a ton of it for something. So just increase the quantity. Well, if I eat up 2 of that, if I leave 1 alone, I get... Sorry, 30. Cable takes 60, this is 120. These eats up 4 of the things. Yeah. 4 of my cable producers get eaten like that. And the output is 60. Plus 60, 120. Do I have the thing I need for a smart splitter anyway? No. AI limiter. Why did I make one over there? Limiter. I have to also connect this to power. All right. This should be good enough, right? 60, 60. Yeah. Do a little light merging. The remaining part that I'm not consuming sends out 60 as well. Right? This eats 120. This summons 180. Yes. What the? Oh, I did not plan that well. Merger this way, please. Wait, why is someone hostile against me? This is my house. Oh my god, this is my house. Please, sir. Please. Don't make me do it. I didn't want to have to do it, man. Why are you here? These things never spawn unless there's something. Am I just missing something obvious? I guess that is indeed something obvious. Also, the shotgun thing, pretty good. Also, classic error from me. These should be Mark III. Producing 60 cable and 60 wire, so it should be Mark III. Flipping may occur. Oh, we made it. Okay. This thing summons 30 wire a minute. Okay. Behold the smart splitter. Left output. Wire? Nope. Wire? Okay. Center output. Cable. Is this the wire input? Sure looks that way. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. I am producing 60 and 60, so this should help. Maybe I can return to positive overflow again. Also, I have a dismantle crate somewhere, and I just wasn't. I didn't pick it up apparently. It's in here somewhere. Please tell me it's not literally in here. I thought I sent this one to the Shadow Realm. I thought I was done with this one. Where's the crate? Actually, where is the crate? It's inside the box. Okay. Where is it? Come on. That's why I didn't see it. It was on the belt. Nope. Yes, take this. Right, where were we? industrial storage container. The night. Okay, we're here. We're at the part of this game where my poor organization is causing grief. It's alright. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Look, see, I can totally fix it. It's fine. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. This looks pretty fixed. Beautiful, brilliant, wonderful, lovely. Incredible. Now this whole plan goes kaput if I don't pick up the plastic, but of which I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other snag in my plan. Oh, so I need to siphon off cables to here. Alright, let's follow the cable line. Cables are just running through. Cables run through to here? Right for the automated wiring production segment. Put a box in the way. Slap a spitter, not a spitter, a splitter on. Oops. that's too steep, but this one isn't for some reason. Well, I guess that one's closer. Oh, I built that one literally closer. What? Did I? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. I'm sorry, how is that? Sure. Alright. Of importance, this takes 20 cable each. Each of these take 20 cable a minute. So 60 is fine here. Alright, all that's needed now is the heavy modular frame and plastic. I think it's time to go for a plastic run. What else do we need for a refinery? Takes these. Okay. Alright, what I need is this, 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 this. Only 24 wire feels weird. This. That should be good, I think. Nope. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. This one. This is fine. Yeah, nope. Alright. Iron plates. Okay. This. Rubber is there. Fluid buffer is probably not a big deal, honestly. I guess I can grab a modular frame to go along with me. Yep. Alright. Let's take my flow cube and go home. Where's my flow? Perfect time for an ad break, I guess. Good time for an ad break. Hope you guys are doing well. I am doing pretty alright. Just chilling. Relaxing. Big vibing. These are a little expensive, huh? I do want to work on trains though. I just have to fill this stuff out first. Yippee! Okay. We have impure crude oil.
Before I do this, of course I have 2 impure spots here. Yeah. There are more impure spots over there. So there's a limit to the fuel I can grab off of this, I guess, but that is not my aim. Sorry, I gotta really, think this through a bit. Polymer resin, that's what I'm caring about. I need this specifically for the fabric. And the only way for me to make that is for me to create fuel. Sorry, let me assess what the heck I'm doing over here. Turning the crude oil over here into fuel, is that right? At a 60-40 rate. I should probably rotate this. Yeah. Just grab one of these. Why did I build it backwards? And in the process of producing fuel, you will do the thing that I want you to do anyway, so. Right? Coke, I don't have any knowledge on yet, so won't worry about it. Let's just make fuel straight up. Got the polymer resin. This takes 60 crude oil a minute. How much am I making here? 60. So exacties, you love to see it. Yoink. Just have this guy line up. I thought that was going to line up, but apparently not. I have to supply you with power. Very well. As you wish. Okay. Hello. Love that you can pet it. Very convenient actually that I have this fluid buffer right here. For exactly the thing I was aiming for. It all worked out. I really want this six fuel to go. But okay. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. I'm a streamer though. Don't worry, I'm well aware. Missing rubber? No, it's fine. I have rubber right here. I'm not missing rubber. Where is the entry port? Hold on. How did I end up over there? How did you end up over there? Fine. I'll lose it. And drop a valve on it. Okay. This isn't 10 meters, right? This shouldn't be 10 meters. This should easily be under 10 meters. I guess I'll find out because I'm scared. 1. One, 2. I think we're fine. I guess the only problem is this guy isn't connected. Hello. Oh yes, I make the same mistake every time. That way there can't be any backflow, right? Why are you at 0? Explain yourself. This is really 10 meters, is that the problem? I'm producing 40 fuel a minute. It's going through here. It's going through here. Let's fill this thing up. This thing is not filling whatsoever. Hey, why not? Ugh. Do I have to? Okay. Going to use some forbidden technology. Strain everything out of this pipe. Okay, that's working. Then just drop a valve here and live happy. Of course, it needs to be connected to the grid. So, there you go. All right. Good. Should probably move this darn thing. Unless I'm allowed to meme this out. Yeah. 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 Depends on how badly I want the polyester, but I don't really want it that badly. I'm really just setting this up so I can set and forget it. With that many stacks, 30 per minute, and a stack is 200, I have 200, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 200 times 8 times 6 times 2 divided by 30 divided by 60. I have 10 hours before I'll run out of fuel and have to go empty this. I think that's more than fine. Unless, nah, that's enough. 10 is enough. Why are you idle? You have enough empty canisters. And you have maybe a rounding error. Possibly a rounding error. Okay, now it's delivery time. It feels a little slow, huh? Feels oddly slow today. I heard this is managed by your FPS, by the way. Is that true? Wait, why is this infinity? No, 60 please. 60 is where I want. I do not need infinite FPS. I promise I do not need infinite FPS. I'm old, my eyes can't tell the difference. I don't get it, so 60 is more than fine. Missing rotors. Alright, let me steal some rotors. Hey. There we go. Oh. drop my stuff off first. I should label this guy. This is probably supposed to be the rubber. Yeah, it's the rubber. Plastic. Well, this is labeled as plastic. Oh, let me go back to grabbing those rotors. I don't have enough steel pipes. Terrifying. I'll just engage in a little theft for myself. Considering how I just walked off that conveyor belt even though it was a straight line, I would fail any attempt to check my sobriety, I'm pretty sure. Not that I'm drunk, I'm just clumsy. Probably need some more copper sheets too, honestly. Okay. Steel pipe. Never enough steel pipe. Yeah, I'm gonna get into like here. That's okay with me. And then slap on an entrance. Okay, now let me find my cool chest full of stuff, so I don't leave it behind. can label you as rubber. Last thing on this one is the heavy modular frame. So what does it take to make a heavy modular frame? Oh boy, it takes 10 modular frames, many steel pipes, many industrial beams, and many screws. In a manufacturer. Well, I think it's time for the accursed platform. Where will I build this? Thing is, all of these parts actually come from closer that way. So I actually want to build this over here. Okay. I need to steal some modular frames. Which should be... Alright. I'm officially lost. Officially, unofficially. There it goes. Using 5 a minute for the frameworks? How much am I inputting? Oh wait, this also splits out? Oh, it splits out to there. This one produces 2. And this line also produces 2 and 2. So ultimately I get 6. I get 1 spare a minute. 1 spare a minute is not enough. Okay. Throw this down. Surface is too uneven. that right? That looks right to me. One day I will not fall off this thing while planning. Okay, that works. Please, Mr. Powerline, sir. Right, modular frame. 10 a minute is a lot. Okay, this will use 240 screws a minute on both sides, so... That's insane, but okay, yeah. 240 screws a minute. What is my distribution here? +200 +200 +200 +210 +270. This is the 270? I think this is probably the 270. So I'll add a label. $270 screws. And this thing eats 80.4 and 80.4. This is 60. $80 plus 80 is 160, plus 60 is 220. Where am I sending these off to? $195 and $195. Right, so this is practically exact these, right? This is practically exact these. You get 200 in, 200 in, you have a 10 overflow. This is 400. what's it called? I'm sorry, what's it called? Screws. Why am I walking over there to check? This is 10 extra. I'm using 400, 800. My screw farm isn't enough. That was so fast. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. Wait, you can change direction? What? Okay. It's news to me. Connect this thing directly. Okay. A theoretical loading of 240 screws per minute at this, right? Nope, not even close. This is 120 a minute. Okay. Alright, you got me. You got me with the bite. You got me. Conveyor belt too long. What's new? All right. Beams. I am producing 6 beams a minute. Perhaps this is not enough beams. It's fine. I have some beams in storage. Always missing iron plate. Always missing iron plate. Oh no, not my weakness. It's a resource node, my greatest weakness. Even if I do this, wait, this is legal now. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I got over it, I guess. It's no longer my greatest weakness. Where are the... Hold on. Where are these going? Oh. Okay. Naturally. Naturally. Alright, in that case, let's go on an adventure. Splitter. Splitter. And boop, and boop, and boop. Okay. The beams. steel pipes. We can do steel pipes. We can totally do steel pipes. What would I be using steel pipes for? Statters probably, huh? At a rate of 15 a minute. Can you snap to this? Good enough. Curious if I get the... Like, the normal build on this is... iron plate, right? Of which I currently have 428. And now I have 450. Okay, so I actually do get it back. I was worried I didn't, because I wasn't seeing anything pop up on the side. But okay, now we got some outflow. Right here, please, if you would. And conveyor belt is always a little too long, huh? Okay. Now the steel pipes. And the last thing is the modular frames. Apparently you need 10 per minute. I have some bad news. I am producing 6 per minute out of the 25 that I need. Although, this must be used for something else too, right? Yeah. It's better to make more now, because yes, I will need it for this thing, and I will just buy one of these, I'll have enough, but... While we're figuring out how to do that, I might as well fill in the gaps. What a delightful mess. As the saying goes, there's order and chaos, yes? All right. Take the merger. Take the merger. Merge. I built this the wrong way. Incredible. What is this peculiar angle? I kind of like that one better. All right. That's pretty cool. The modular frames are not modular framing, but that's alright. Belt is too long. Such is life. Yeah, all right. The frames are framing. Oh, delightful. Alright, at long last, the process is happening. We are getting there. Ad break. Oh god. Took me that long to set up, huh? I need 6 8 stacks. Okay. Let me through. Can you crouch walk? You can. Cool. I figured, or else why would you be able to crouch, but... Somehow crouch walking is not something that I do. Alright, there you go. Cool. How was our engine production? Right, computer. Where is my engine producer? There it is. Can I? What am I allowed to use as an icon? Not the actual items, huh? Yeah. Okay. In that case, my beloved label. Modular engine. There it is. I think I probably need to go on another plastic run. Wait, why is... This is the... No, this is not the plastic line. What line is this? It's the copper sheet line. No way I'm out of copper sheets, hold on. Did I just not attach you back? I guess that's it, I didn't attach this thing back. Kind of a weird thing for me to do here, but this lets me snap these in and get away with a bit of shenanigans later. Okay. Copper sheets are back on the menu. Another plastic and rubber run. Another plastic run. If I'm even producing enough plastic. How much plastic do I need? Hold on. Oh, my head. Oh god. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Very sudden headache. I guess I should drink more water. Okay, we've had some water. You guys should think about drinking water too. We're on the ad break. I have to figure out my plastic consumption. $120. $200 is the goal. Can I put this on this thing? Oh. That makes sense because they're technically stackable. Need 200. Also, I need 480 on this, and this is not 480, this is just 240. 270. It's 160. $220. I'm gonna need even more screws is the problem. You really can never have enough screws. Thing for me to do here, slap a merger on this.
Okay, plastic run. Let me make sure I haven't left anything there. Pretty sure I picked it all up, but... Yep, that's a negative. $200 plastic a minute is probably not happening, right? Yeah, I don't make 200, I make 20? Yeah, I make 20 a minute. So currently making 40 out of the 200 I need. I'm a little cooked. Unless I find an alternate way to make plastic pretty soon. This is all doomed. I can never tell if I'm going fast or not, honestly. Why are you at 50% efficiency? Why in heaven's name are you at 50% efficiency? Is it because you simply don't produce 60? Is that why? You do produce 60. So what's the problem? Idling while we wait for this to fill? That can't be right. What's going on here? It stops when the fuel fill. Okay. This is not the problem. This is the problem. This produces 40 a minute. Oh, it only takes 20 a minute? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's why. We'll have to come back and fix that in a second. So, drop off the plastic, fix the fuel thing, think about how I'm gonna get more plastic. Technically, I can get this off of... Wait, you can only get this off of fuel anyway. So, you either use the crude oil for fuel and convert the finished portion to plastic, or you convert the thing to plastic directly, and yeah, that's it, I guess, right? Crude oil turns directly into plastic, or crude oil produces this as a byproduct and then turns into this thing. I guess I could send this out. I could take use of this. Why did I not pop in the next one? Oops. What else is rubber used for? Just the modular engine right now? What's the rate of conversion? It's the same? It's the same, but rubber actually produces twice as much crude oil, or sorry, heavy oil residue, and I use heavy oil residue for turning into stuff. Right? I make 20 heavy oil residue, I make 60, and 60 is the amount that I need for this. Although, probably plastic production is just more important than efficiency there. Oh my gosh. I pushed the wrong button on the wrong side.
So, switch to plastic production and eat the 33% loss in fuel. That's probably fine. I'm not using all that fuel anyway. I can use this opportunity to make adjustments and produce more. Polymer resin for polyester. I gotta think about the efficiency here. 6 crude oil turns into 4 fuel and 3 of this. Which then you need twice as much to make 2 plastic, right? So making plastic directly is essentially twice as efficient per unit crude oil, right? This takes 30. Oh, this takes 60 crude oil and makes 30 polymer resin. This takes 30 crude oil and so it's actually making plastic directly is 4 times as efficient. Holy moly, headache. Oh god. Sometimes the headache wins. I don't know what to say other than ouch. Ouchie. I'm missing copper sheets and where? God damn it. Okay, I'll just fix all this stuff up right here then first. Sorry, the refinery takes it. So does the... okay. For any of this, I need motors, which I don't have. So... motors and copper sheets. Guess for this reason, you always want a stack of something on you. We're just zooming back. Okay. We're aiming for copper sheet, I think. Copper sheets and motors.
Where are my motors? Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna briefly steal all this. And then I'll think about where the motors are going. Oh, here they're going. Here they are. All right. Should I try something a little forbidden? I'm just curious what happens if I do this. Can I just direct this like right here? Why are you pointed down? Why does it point down? I didn't realize pointing was a possibility. Oh my god, mouse wheel. Okay. This is a little stupid. But a little bit of play can be fun, yes? All right.
Poop Fart had mentioned the other day that illegal activities were possible. So let me just see about those illegal activities. Goodbye. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this stupid little guy on the blueprint machine, so I don't have to do this every time. Okay. Tube? 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 Erase the end of the tube? And, make it an entrance. Save this loop, hyper tube, one-ended hyper tube. All right, let's engage in some illegal behavior. Now, just before I crash my game, let me make sure I save. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Can I exit, though? Is it possible for me to exit anymore? Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. It's sufficiently stupid. I love it. Ugh, missing steel pipe. Never enough steel pipes. Also, seeing that slug reminds me that I just have a slug in my inventory. Just chilling, just taking up space.
Okay, yeah. 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 Steel. Nope, not steel. Power shard. Alright, back to my evil designs. Oh, it was closer than I thought it was, actually. That's pretty satisfying. That's pretty darn satisfying. I wonder if this will work. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's pretty alright. The angle here is a bit of a problem. Missing encased industrial. Oh. Oh. Wasn't I supposed to grab beams? This feels so slow in comparison. Yeah, definitely let's get some beams. My beams. Yeah, this pipe might actually be too long. What am I gonna do? Equip the gas mask for one additional slot, yeah. Yippee! Going fast is fun. It's fun. It's very exciting. I love being fast. I do rather enjoy being fast. Weird noises from you. Oh. Where? Oh, this thing isn't powered. Might have made a slight error making this go up here. It's actually too precise on the foundation. Is this too close? Will I be able to escape this later? We'll find out. We'll find out. Actually, we'll find out right now. Sail? Yeah, more or less. More or less escapable. Cool. Good. The scheme is scheming. Okay. Now I can finally go here and fix the stupid fuel problem. Oh, I was like, no way, please, no, you can't tell me I'm missing materials again. I have them, it's fine. They're with me.
Okay.
I don't know why my max consumption is 2,500. I guess it's all the manufacturers I added. Alright, I guess it's time to fix this thing. Grab an oil extractor, see if I can place it. Apparently this is somehow legal.
Can I just slap a merger on here? Yes.
Okay. Crude oil at 60 a minute. And now I need one of these.
This organization is pretty bad. But sure, fine, I'll just put it right here.
Make plastic directly. I don't understand. This is 30 a minute. Isn't this pumping out 120? Oh my lord. They're all at half efficiency. Oh, they're all at half efficiency. Okay. I guess the question is, can these stack? No way. So you make 120. I guess it is reasonable to make enough plastic. You're really paying attention, and I clearly wasn't. Clearly was not paying attention the whole time. Okay. Don't know how bad the head lift is gonna be here, but it's filling with oil, so I guess it works. This has no power, does it? Nope. But it could. And this outputs 20 plastic a minute, so right, this is theoretically 80. This is a mess. Oh, this is such a mess. Okay, illegal maneuver, go. Max flow is 300 still. And I am outputting, frankly, not that much. 10 a minute, which is nothing. So this should make the plastic build up faster. Okay. Giving up 500 fuel kind of blows, but skill issue? I guess I can do this. This is a little grotesque, honestly.
And I'm not doing verticals because of head lifts, so I can sneak it in right here. Yep. Okay. This actually makes me so claustrophobic. This is a mess. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. This is something, all right. Okay, ad break. Fair enough. Oh no, in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we have time still to cause extreme amounts of problems on purpose. Okay, delightful. I am now producing uh 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100. Okay, so if I build 2 more off of this one, oh god, oh god. There's no way this fills, right? It does fill. Alright. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Now I am producing 120. So, one more copy of this guy. Oh god. Oh god. This is a mess. Alright. 40. 60. Let's just attach all of them to this line.
created a horror beyond my comprehension, frankly. This is truly a horror beyond my comprehension. Okay, if my math is good, I have 8 times 10 plus 2 times 20, 120 flowing through here. So I'll just do a nice little split right here. Just send it in right there. Right? So fine, so normal, so totally cool. Heavy oil residue gets converted to residual fuel. I have to power this thing. Add a nice little fluid buffer for my sanity. I don't see anything down there. Okay. I can power... how many of these darn things? 40 fuel a minute, so 2 more. Okay. You guys want to see a crime? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Let me back up. I don't want to be caught by the enemies. I see you, little pixel. Yep. This bad boy can fit so many structural crimes inside of it. That's crazy.
Missing copper sheets. Oh, I'm missing copper sheets. Oh, gosh darn it. Luckily, we've prepared for this. It'll be a very fast trip home, thankfully. You guys ready? Yoop. Dude, this is fast. It's fast enough the game doesn't keep up. Delightful. I guess you still do slow down a little bit. But it's faster. Feels faster. Do I need more of them? Yeah, I do need more of these. Yes, I know I've been playing for 4 hours. I know. Don't worry. Copper sheets. What? How did you end up there? How did my rebar and my Nobelisk end up there? That's also a bit terrifying. Okay. And then I can finally set up my little plastic situation. And I'll get what, 120? 8 times 2? 160? So not perfect. Not perfect. But enough. Okay. Alright, I've fallen enough times now that I think I probably need to actually build the foundation. Okay. Okay. This is truly something. Or, where can I send you? I'm definitely experiencing the outcomes of choosing to cap my FPS, I guess. But okay, we have a little plastic farm. Hello, Coco. How are you doing? How are you? Okay. You're good? Fantastic. Happy to hear it. %, 100%. How goes the satisfying the factory? It's a bit of a mess that I have created, but it's fun. It's quite fun. It's quite quite addictive, honestly. Yeah, I've created some crimes against humanity. Yeah, my pipes are a bit twisted up, that's true. I like usually having most of my stuff all route to one area for the same material. Yeah, I was also trying to think of one. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. An actual building for stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean an actual building for stuff?
Oh, foundations walls. A little bit. A little bit. I use them here and there, but almost as a joke on the stream, I like avoid using them. Can I just snap on a merger? Yeah. I don't really see the point, honestly. Like, I know it makes certain things a lot easier, and repeatability in certain cases for sure, but I think if you're trying to get every single aspect of this game absolutely perfect, it's just not gonna work for you. Like, it makes a few things faster, for sure, but, like, mostly just for repeatables that I don't want to do, so I have a few here. I have this one, I have the hypertube, I have the smelter, 2 stories, this platform for organization for manufacturers, and then I have this. Yep. Well, since you're here, I can show you the funny that I've done, but also let me grab some plastic. Since we're here in our little plastic land. All right. Are you ready for my meme? You are people. Behold. Oop. You can go pretty fast. You can go pretty high speed. Also, I'll be honest that pipe situation back there isn't even close to as bad as I made it here. Let me show you. Let me show you something that will frighten and amaze you. Do I still have my? Hold on. Do I still have my test? Yes, I do. I can use this. So it's looking kind of normal from up here, but it's kind of not. It's kind of not normal. None of this is pretty normal. None of this is normal. That's not normal. I've created a monstrosity. This seems pretty normal. Oh, okay. Alright. Is this my plastic place? Yes, it is. So I went there for a plastic run, and I did not actually come back with any plastic. So maybe I should do that. And maybe I should finally connect the stupid rotor thing so that I can attach the modular frames I'm trying to do all stream. Anyway, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. I'm really trying to get that production going, but I once again don't have enough screws. And it's a bit of a nightmare. I don't know how I'm gonna make all these heavy modular frames, but I guess we'll find out. This feels a lot nicer though, at high speeds.
rob a screw bank or something. Oh, I would love to, but typically when I want a screw, I don't rob. I typically ask for a screw instead, you know? Consent and all that? Consent's pretty important. If you need help with that, oh, I think I'm fine, thank you. Alright. All these things on the right, by the way, in my plan list, I started the stream with all those things on my plan list. I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want to do this. This is important. This will be what I do during the next stream. I haven't touched a single one of those. Here you're left with your screw expertise and nothing to do with it. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure there are plenty of things you can build or screw with alone. You know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can do it. I have no reason to doubt you. Why did I do that? Okay. I really gotta connect this line. Of course, I'm very encouraging. Very encouraging. I'm full of encouragement. And other stuff. This is a 100% efficiency, but whatever is behind this on the line probably isn't, right? Yep. I have too many iron rods now, surprisingly. If such a thing were even possible. Okay, well, the iron rods are needed for the modular frames, so that's fine. I will use up a whole bunch of them pretty soon. I need to find where this is going. Even with the alt recipes. I felt pretty good when I found the alt recipe for making screws without iron rods. Pretty satisfying. I lost track of something. Are you a big Satisfactory player, Coco? Is that what you do? You play Satisfactory? You played a lot when 1.0 came out, but kind of stopped. Fair enough. 40 whole hours. Wow. Quite a lot of hours. How am I gonna connect these two idiot things together? I think I just snap on a splitter. Can I snap on a splitter? No. It's apparently not legal. How about I snap one on like right here? Just right here? Just right there? Just right there? Oh, invalid conveyor belt shape. I think the conclusion is I just move this thing back. Something started bugging me about the game. Might just have gotten a little overwhelming as well, possibly, right? Or may have just gotten burned out. Any number of things with these kinds of games. Too many recipes going to recipes, yeah. There's a certain amount of like mental burnout, right, with all that, so. Will you snap on, please? Oh my god, why not? Why not? Alright. There we go. You're more of a Minecraft tech mod enjoyer? Fair enough. I could never really get into Minecraft enough. Yeah, I gave up on that whole idea of making things look proper. It was not to be. Was not to be. Couldn't really be bothered. This. And this. Do you want everything to look good? No clipping allowed. Yeah, that's definitely. Sorry, 1 second. I got off. That's definitely one aspect of this game that I think people strongly feel one way or another about, and I can very much see how that might get exhausting in a lot of ways. But that's part of why I'm not being fussy about how it looks, because if I were super fussy about how it looks, it would just never get done. Not able to have things clip and all that, but yeah, Factorio is a different kind of pain. I never really got too into Factorio either, honestly. Hurts your brain. I think I just experienced it with a friend, and when I had experienced it, I didn't really understand what was going on. I tried to, but there's only so much that someone can kind of wait for you to figure stuff out. My first experience with it was multiplayer, and I just didn't really get it. See, I don't enjoy the tower defense aspect of it at all. That's a big reason I prefer Satisfactory, is I don't like fighting off mobs as much. Also why I don't like Minecraft as much, maybe. Because I used to build things like in the sky, and like, oh, okay, you built something in the sky, and now there's shadows in the ground, and now zombies spawn. Right? Right. Like, especially if you're playing multiplayer, you've made unsafe zones for your friends. Both have peaceful mode. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what is on my list? Technically, it's to make more of the frames, but I really just want to do something else. I want to do something else. So, how many computers do I have? Let's see how many computers I just have lying around. Theoretically, quite a few. Hopefully, quite a few at this point. Yep. Okay. I wanna blast things for energy. Killing your friends is fun. I don't feel that way at all. Like maybe a little bit here and there as a joke, in a game like Halo, but Coco, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. My God, man. Oh, you're lucky I like you. You're lucky we're longtime friends. Alright. Fluctuators. I need 100 of these. Do I even have enough wire for that? There's no stakes at all with Minecraft. Something like Halo just gets boring too many times. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Also, what is all this wire being used exactly right? Is it perfectly efficient? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm taking this. Taking this also. Actually, in theory, it might be perfectly efficient. 40, 40, 40. What's my input? $60 from here. Say it's actually perfectly efficient. That's bad. That's bad for me. I actually need more wire than what I'm producing. So I'm going to go cause problems with my little factory so that I can overstock on wire. Hello, little wire factory. Hello. Another 300. Ooh. Go to 360, right? So now I have an extra 120 coming out. And You can use an extra 15. 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 That's 60 more. I guess I'm powering up all of these. Yeah, I guess I'm powering up all of these. You know it has a built-in math thing, by the way, right? I like this a lot. In this case, it actually is just everything 50% more. In which case, what pops out the bottom is now $45. Make small brain hurt less. Fair enough. 45, 90, 135, 180? No, 360. Is it an exact conversion of 1-to-1? It is, right? 45 to 45. I'm asking for 360. So 90, 180, 270, 360. Okay. Now I got 360 in. And 120 surplus. This is an additional 25. Wait, my math is bad. This is 15. Wait. I mean, I increased the whole system by 50%, so I should increase the next site by 50% as well. This is just me being lazy instead of adding new constructors. But that's how we're living. I wonder if I can just double click this. Oh, sad. Do I not upgrade all my belts? No, I don't. Especially not the second tier belts, because second tier belts require reinforced plate, and making reinforced plate is super annoying. Okay. So with all of these increased, I should just have 50% more usage and 50% more output. But let me just make sure that the lines are coming out okay. So 45, 90, sorry. My math is not mathing. 90, 180, 270. Uh, 30, 60. Huh? 90. Okay. And just run it down. Okay. Other key points. Click the cell and it'll go on its own. Don't forget the tip of the belt. I will check the tip of the belt. It also only goes up to the end of the segment, I found. And it does typically highlight if it affects the connector. The tip area was still mark 1 of what I was connecting. I don't know which one we're talking about here. Back at the other area? Okay. I will check that in just a second. So 90, that's fine. This segment produces 270 wire. And 120 of that gets used. So I am left with 150 wire. Right, I have 15 times 6 more. 15 times 6 more? 30, 90? 90? Cool. All right. Right here. Let's catch. Noise catch. Now I have a 90 overflow. Also, I'm going to send you to the shower room. Okay. Where was I? I was making some fluctuators.
Just fluctuating, as I'm known to do.
I'm letting it slide this one time. I just don't want that to become a common thing on my stream. Alrighty.
I want to blast the alien artifact.
You know when they become unfunny. I hear you. I hear you. That I want to blast the alien artifact? Yeah, man. Also, rules for me. I'm the streamer. I can say whatever I want. I'm in charge. I'm God here. It's totally fair. It's my stream. But yeah, part of the reason why I don't allow too many cross jokes, I don't want people to get super uncomfortable, right? And also just, I don't want that to become normalized, that people, especially people I don't know, say that to me, right? They just think that's fine because that's the chat vibe. It isn't. So. Alright. The fluctuator is fluctuating. Is it time? Okay, I got it one more thing. Have this back. Give me this. It's time. It's time for blasting.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
You think you could fix Ada? I think whatever's wrong with her makes her hot. I mean, that's not what I mean at all. Okay. So, we have a new power thing. This thing? Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached grid. Costs 10 of the sloops. I got some bad news. I don't have 10 of the sloops. I do not have 10 of the sloops. I really would like this thing. And I can get it now because I have a computer. But I'm missing one of these little, nice little things here, right? I'm missing... Maybe let's go hunting for a Mercer Sphere. Maybe that'll make me happy. Yeah, alright. If I get one more, I'll be happy. I could go for more than one, but you know. Really? 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 Okay, next zone. I'm being so nice. You legally cannot say what you want to say, or you'll be thrown into the void. Yeah, that's probably right. I ate all the alien food. Yeah. Now where's the sphere? Where's my cool sphere? Yeah, I'm really not here for you. I'm here for my cool alien thing, alright? And to pet this. Is it inside the structure? Do I have to go journeying into the center of the earth? It's probably all the way up. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I found a few that are surrounded by radiation, like uranium. That was a little uncool. Gotta say, not a fan of radiation. I see some slugs, but not my sphere. I guess it might be on top of that thing. Yep. Live, laugh, consume? I don't know if I want to do that. What would I do without you? I don't know, keep playing? Leave and go make dinner? Should I grab this? I guess I should. You won't help next time with this sphere. Ah, come on, I'm just playing. I guess I should grab some plastic while I'm here. Fair enough. That's the last sphere I get from you. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I understand. So, where was this going to? Oh, I know where this is going to. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. You actually, what I want to say here, I can't say on stream. You know what? I'll send it one time. It's fine. I know how much you want my balls. It's okay. I figured you would want to give me your balls, but it's okay. I get it. I understand. I get that. Don't worry. Remember, everyone, this stream is not rated for kids. I'm not offering. Go fuck yourself. Or go screw yourself, as we've been saying. Oh, okay. Enough. Yes, you do often get insulted on Twitch.tv, it is true. Are you actually having a salad? What kind of salad? What kind of salad you having, Coco? You hate lettuce? Oh, wow. I think I need more computer. 17 more computer? Was that the number? 17? I don't know what your life is like. Maybe you're on night shift now. Who am I to judge you and your salad eating? Even though you never eat a salad? Worried about your health, but vitamins at least? You get your greens through other means. Okay, alright. I need 29 more fluctuators. How am I gonna fluctuate? I guess I'm missing another wire for my fluctuations. Still not overflowing. I will say the movement of this game feels really nice. Yeah. It's pretty pleasant, honestly. Yeah, the movement is fun. I wouldn't say that the fighting is necessarily super fun. The radioactive creatures, maybe not the best, but it's alright, I wasn't looking for a fighting game anyway. Yoink. I'll just take those. One day I will actually attach this line. One day.
You're here to make a factory in Quesada. I didn't know you could Quesada. You saying that's an option? Alright, I gotta fluctuate. Okay. Teach me.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I just put things in here? Like this? Oh, perfect. I love it. I don't know that she's a flirt. But yes, your heart is filled with joy and whimsy. I can respect and appreciate that. Do you think putting the chainsaw in here is kind of illegal? Eh. I guess this kind of convinces me. To actually increase this one. So I'll put it on the list. No, I won't. I already know it's there. I want to make explosions. I don't have enough whimsy to understand their flirting. Bold claim, but alright. Fair enough. Yeah, this is really nice. This is really nice. I should have done this. Well, I couldn't have done this until I got the computers working, but yeah. It's very nice. Why is plastic on my list? Is it for the geothermal generator? We geothermaling? Gun. Tempting. A temptation. Also a temptation here. What does this thing take? Where is it? Where's my oscillator? Here it is. That would take, okay. Maybe I should go on a quartz run. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably like an hour. Probably an hour. I was thinking another 30 minutes, but now I have some dreams and some memes. Can get to bed. Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out, Coco. Appreciate it. Take care. See you around, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, you gotta sleep, you gotta work, I totally understand. Don't let me keep you. Do not let me keep you. See ya! I really don't know what I'm doing with the silica in the future, but right now I just want to oscillate. Manual uploader is very nice. Iron plates and iron rods. Wait, I can just take this, store this. Alright, what does it take to oscillate? I need 50 of these, that's crazy. Sorry, 100 of these. Why am I doing this by hand? Maybe not something I should be doing by hand. Possibly. Why have I not connected the motors yet? These and other great questions. I should have connected the frames. Don't know why I'm not doing that, but I guess I'm not. Too busy oscillating, I guess.
Why am I doing this by hand? Okay. One of the big problems is my assemblers just don't create enough of what I need. Also, maybe I should just turn these guys off. Like, speaking kind of reasonably, I don't think that these things need to exist. Alright, let's go on a journey. The biggest problem with these is, of course, you run out of room. You have too many things in transit, so you lose efficiency in that manner from just the overhead of travel, but that's fine. Fact is, I make 6 of these a minute, so this is not gonna work out for me. But we're inching closer. Actually, it's to the point that I would be fine actually connecting this for once. It'll take some of the guesswork out. Okay. Shall we take a gander at geothermal generation? Sorry. Had to mute for a second there. This also comes from a manufacturer. I guess I can do it on the crafting bench. High-speed connector. Takes a circuit board. How much is it on the thing? 8 ticks. That's a lot of ticks. What am I doing? I should just work on a better assembler.
Also, there's something I'm forgetting to do. Did I mark over here what the output range is? Nope, okay, good, I did not label it. Did not wish to label it. No, this is not 60 anymore, this is 90. Why are you at 66% efficiency? You're not getting enough iron plates? You get 20 a minute? Hold on. You get 20 a minute? You want 30 a minute? Typical struggle. Can I pull one stack of this out? Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna be lazy. Why are you stopping? What is your normal efficiency? 55%. Why are you 55%? 30, 30, 30, and 30. Oh, why is this thing idle? Hold on. Why is this thing idle? Oh, because the iron rod stacked up, didn't it? That's why. Because the segment produces iron rods. And these are full up. I want you to do 1:35 minute, please. And I'll check my power output just to make sure I'm not eating into it. More than fine.
Making my iron plates. Something curious is happening here. Something very not good. Right. Put a nice little splitter onto this thing. Making modular frames. Modular frames. Need to give these things power. Okay. What the fuck did I do? Am I just sending these ahead to... Yeah, okay. Okay. I have truly committed some more crimes. My sins have come back to haunt me. Truly, why am I so wicked, you know? Why am I? It's tough living like this. Why is it invalid conveyor belt shape? Why? Okay. Well, first of all, just take some of these while I'm thinking. Hmm. Angle's a bit weird. Angle's a bit weird, but we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Wait, how is the belt too steep? Why is it think the belt is too steep? That's not steep. That's not steep at all. Okay. Try a different crime. Surprised that doesn't work.
guess, can I do the reverse? This is so, no, I can't do that. That would be so ugly. Not just ugly, incomprehensible. But this is valid. Now I just need to feed this guy from you. Which obviously this is too steep. But is that? To those of you watching this later, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for what I did here. You gotta break a few eggs to get an omelet, you know what I'm saying? Gotta crack a few eggs to get an omelet. Them's just the facts. Facts of life. Also, why did I use splitters here? That one's fine, because it's just for hooking, but this should be a merger, right? I love that you can just snap these on, by the way. So nice. Please attach. Please. It's embarrassing when I say that and you don't work. Okay. Okay. Alright. The frames are on their way. Yep. Frames go up here. Frames get transferred. I pray for absolution. We're at 97 out of 100, so honestly, we're like pretty close. %62% efficiency, haha. I gotta make you faster. I can't even select it. Oh, so funny. Here, a gift. Alright guys, we made it. We made it. Here. That is in fact Phase 4 completed, or rather Phase 3 completed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Oh, yippee.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Even a monkey could
Instead,
do
I
it.
will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thanks. Alright. Let's watch. I earned this.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
Oh my gosh, thank
It is
you.
understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Thanks, Ada, you're so nice. Okay. That's a lot of words I don't understand, but... Nuclear pasta. Oh, I gotta disconnect this now. I wonder if I should be concerned about the nuclear pasta. Also, sorry, it's not called a cube. What the heck is it called? Heavy modular frames are used for other things, right? For research into stuff. What's his efficiency looking like now? 49? I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Please clip. I'm politely requesting that you clip on. I will undoubtedly need a stockpile of these, so just gonna harvest a few. Just, you know, just a few. Haven't even looked at trains yet. Too busy crystal oscillating. Alright, what do we get? Bauxite refinement. I see. You can get aluminum. Alumina solution. Oh lord. Yes, siphoning off was correct. In fact, I should siphon them all off. Oh wow, 63%. It's not bad. Okay, let's see. Pipeline engineering means nothing to me. However, I mean, the inventory slots are exciting. All of this needs aluminum. 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 You're kind of required to do aluminum then, huh? Surprised that this is locked out. Drones. Drones are cool. Oh, right, the uranium. Which is why you need the hazmat suit, so you can stop crying over everything. Ooh, yeah. 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 How fun, we can finally do that. A resource well? I'm sorry, can't I already scan for crude oil? Yeah, it says scannable resource crude oil. So why is this now saying scannable resource crude oil? Maybe for the small version of it? I do know where all the nitrogen gas is, so this is fine. Turbo motor. Miner Mark III. Rockets. Okay, so this is the end. And then nuclear pasta. So theoretically here the goal is essentially to reach the nuclear pasta. I see nuclear pasta, I see the rocket. What is this thing? I see... the magnetic field generator and what is that box looking thing? Assembly director system. So all a bunch of tier 7 stuff, none of which will matter until you essentially get aluminum, which will require 100 of these. So Gonna need a ton more of these, essentially, is what I'm catching. Also some tier 6 stuff. Things will advance. That's not enough motors. This is what I mean about overhead though, like I just have a ton of motors just sitting on the line. That is exactly enough motors to get the job done. This is still at a horrible efficiency, so I'm getting basically none. Grab a few computor. How much computer do I have? What? Oh god, I'm out of plastic again. Yeah, the plastic situation is a real problem here. Didn't even grab the rubber. Rubber. It's a mystery why I have adaptive control units in my inventory. So, shrug. All right. Drop all this in. Computer is never happening until I do a classic run. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Nice and comfy. How is my power supply looking? Should I be at all worried? Nope. Not even a little bit. Right. You can technically do this. And way more assemblers will be needed. And computer. Time crystals. Honestly, maybe I just go for this right now. Get some coal and sulfur and make black powder. Alright. I don't know why I picked up sulfur. It's in storage. But also, to that end, I might just put a stack of coal in storage. this is pretty convenient. Put the sulfur back. And break. Yeah, that's probably a sign I should stop very soon. Move it on another long stream. Another long stream.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Yay. A rifle. I don't have enough motor for that. I just need a ton of this smokeless powder, huh? Oh, it's in the refiner. Oh, God. Oh, God. Should have seen that coming. Okay. I'll just put down a refinery. Where is it? Alright, residual. Hold on. Heavy oil residue can only be converted into... Oh! Petroleum coke. Or residual fuel. It's a less efficient coal replacement. I mean, I'm never doing this, right? I'll just pick residual fuel. It won't be efficient, but I'm not really super interested in being efficient. Despite this game being what it is. Oh, I read that wrong. This takes heavy oil residue. Okay. Wow. That would mean having black powder just sitting around for this. Maybe I don't care enough about guns to do this right now. Nuclear deterrent development sounds terrifying. I guess at any rate, I should have something make some smokeless powder, right? Not smokeless powder, explosive. The thing that makes smokeless powder, this. I need an assembler for it. What's this categorized under? Ammunition, I see. Just being like super lazy right now. The ratio is 1 to 2. So I'll make like 300 and call it a day. Honestly, realistically speaking, it's 15 per minute. I don't even need this other one. Right? Although I should have done this. Yeah, won't be perfect. Won't be perfect. There'll be some left over, but that's fine. You can use this for stuff later. Having to set up another manufacturer for this sounds pretty annoying. Also, I should probably siphon off a little bit of what I'm already making with it so that I can use it for other stuff. the circuit board. Currently making 15 circuit boards. Well, this should have been efficient? Is it because the plastic isn't there yet? Okay, why are you idle? Oh my god, did I not extend this one out this whole time? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can I just see it in the codex, please? These use 20 circuit boards a minute. These produce 30 circuit boards a minute. These take 10 a pop. I mean, I should have overflow anyway, as long as I'm not efficient on that side, so. One-to-one ratio on this though. A lot of cable. A lot of cable, a lot of quick wire. I wish I could limit the flow to like 60% or something, just siphon some off. Honestly, all things said and done, like, I guess I'll just let the adaptive controllers do their thing. They're never gonna make any more because I siphoned off everything for this, right? Gonna need a ton more of these. Oh man. Okay. I don't even have enough wire. How is this not backed up? I'm sorry, this does not make sense. all of the wire is being sent to 40 here, 40 here, 40 here. That's 120. Where's that weird little nub thing? What is that little nub? Okay. Okay. Oh god. We're doing this. Yes, this whole segment. Okay. Connect this in. Isn't this perfectly efficient? I was trying to create some overflow. Weird, annoying, tough. Well, I'm also low on this thing. My industrial beam. That I really need to do something with the man. I'm kind of losing it here. Not having something to do is bugs me.
What is a radar tower? Honestly, yeah. The oscillator is annoying me though. It's very, very annoying to use. And I don't make enough motors either. Honestly, maybe I just do this to get it out of my way. Get 5 high-speed connector. Okay. We got 5 connectors. I should probably also go on another quick wire run. I surely have 10 of the alien DNA. I know I do. Hold on. So let me grab this. And this. And this. Bauxite. I have it already. Yippee. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Get this out of my face for good.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Thanks, Ada. Thank you. Alright, this is finally done. I can stop thinking about this. Enemies. No enemies. Love that for me. The alien tech is gonna take a while. Making this seems like a nightmare. Honestly, all of this seems like a nightmare, as long as plastic is all the way over there. I probably need to make another plastic farm. Probably means I need to set up a train or something. Unless I can somehow sneak my way to drones. Yeah. If I got 7 of these and some computers, I'll just do this right now and then I'll quit. I'm aware this is a monstrosity beyond human comprehension.
Also, I never grab these industrial beams. Computer? Why am I doing this? I know I have computer stacks right here. Okay. Didn't I just create a MAM? Is it still sitting here? Guess not. Oh right, can't create a MAM because I don't have enough wire. I should grab some wire. The man. Not the generator. What am I looking for? This.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Where is my tower? Oh, organization. It takes 25? It does what? Oh, God. The idea of making these is melting my brain. I just do not want to run off and go get quartz every time. And there's not enough. The problem with the oscillator, I'll be honest, the problem with the oscillator is that every single one of these materials sucks. Like, so bad. Takes 14 cable, right? Probably at least have some overflow of cable. How am I not overflowing cable either? Okay, no way. It's not overflowing here either? I'm sorry, what? How much cable does this thing use? How much cable do you use? Oh, right, it's an additional 40. Still, it should backflow eventually here. Okay, well, the lesson here is more of the stuff, more cable, more wire. Never enough of that. How is my energy situation? I should check that again real quick. Still totally fine, right? Well. Okay. I feel like the oscillator is super important though. I don't know where I'm getting 28 cable from. Maybe I just have enough to make one radar tower and then just turn the radar tower on and off as needed. Alright. I will oscillate. I will do what I must. And I will oscillate. Things for next time. Plastic farm. Plastic farm. And more cubes. There's just not enough cubes. I'm gonna need a lot more cubes. I can't deny that some part of me is tempted to just make a manufacturer on the ground just to do this. Just in the middle of nowhere, plump it down and have it do its thing. Alright, I've oscillated. Let me see how the radar tower works. Don't have enough cubes. Okay. Just gonna grab some cubes. Yeah, at full automation, it's just 50%, apparently. Cool, cool. I'm fucked. Not enough cubes. Alright. Let's just see it. Can I connect power directly to you from here? Oh, wait, right? Yep. Hmm. Why ain't that fun? Apparently there are 8 Mercer spheres left somewhere in this zone. Okay. I don't hate that. Also, this is the ocean, right? So can't you just get infinite water off the ocean? Or is salt water not legal? I'm a little confused. Hold on. Also, like, how are you gonna? Okay, I was like, how are you gonna put a ladder here and then not let me climb it? I have a theory about how this works. I'll test my theory and then I will go to bed. This will be the last thing. Okay. Hey, buddy. Nope, 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 nope. Should put some of this junk in here. I think those computers get used first, but I wonder if I can put my rebar in there. Do this. Right, so my plan. If I just build a radar tower right here, and then I connect it, does it light up the map? It does actually light up the map. Okay. I guess I'll mark the most important things. Pure Caterium. Pure Quartz. Doesn't show me bauxite yet, but that's okay. Impure Sam. Impure Sam. Yeah, it actually just opens the map, so... I also don't fear grabbing random crap anymore, because I can always just drop this nut in here and just be fine. Yeah, I should be less worried about that stuff now. Surface too uneven. I don't buy that. I don't believe you. Come on. I know I saw it. There it is. Also, sphere spotted. Enemies also spotted. This sure is something, alright. Also, I'm so going the wrong way. Should attempt to aim in that location, apparently. The existence of that line is threatening. Do I get bonked here? Oh. Almost. Okay. Oh look, it's crude oil heaven apparently over here. Oh, and pure Sam. A lot of stuff I haven't found. Normal oil, 2x impure oil. Pure oil. Pure oil. And of course we know there's normal and impure there. So I'll just try to complete my little whatever this is. Come on. No, hold on. You're coming with me. Nice place you got here. What the fuck is that? That thing is terrifying. Uh-oh.
Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just leaving. I'm just on my way out. Don't worry. I don't care much for your plasma thing. I'll be real honest with you. Don't really care much for the whole plasma thing. And that's a cool looking rock. What's that thing? Cool rock? So I see the alien thingy. It's right here. Mercer sphere. Why am I being radiated? By what? I'm sorry, by what? Oh, by you. Yes, I'm aware. You don't like me. It's okay. I get it. I'm leaving. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I can't exist for 2 seconds. I don't have a wire. That cannot be the only things that are here. Surely the radar tower didn't spawn literally nothing. Alright. Please hide me from external threats while I think about what I'm gonna do next. Is that another ladder? Yes. Why is there another ladder? What am I doing up here? Incredible, there's actually nothing here. That's nuts. Wait, I guess I'll mark down the most important stuff. Pure sulfur, just in case I ever needed more sulfur, which I don't, but you know. Pure Caterium. Okay. There's one little problem with my plan here. I didn't think I would take that long getting here, so... And now I don't know how I'm getting back. Well, that is a problem for not today. Problem for later. That is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna head off. I'll see you guys later. I don't think there's anyone really online right now. So, bye bye. Take care. Sleep well. See you.